Hello. Hello, everyone. Also, already fucking talking shit in the chat. Unbelievable. Now, does that say connecting for everyone? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's all falling apart already. It would. It would. Wouldn't it? Hello, chat. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta get stuff figured out really fast. I've done some upgrades. I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but I promise I have. You just gotta give me a second. I promise it'll be really cool, guys. I promise. Oh, where is that? Ugh! Hey. There we go. God damn it. Guys, I need to know, is there a big ugly connecting button over my head? I need to know that, guys. You have to let me know. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that would do it. That would fucking do it. Oh no. Oh, there's so many more things I have to open up now, chat, when I start a stream. Fuck. Oh god, oh no. Alright, hold on. Are we getting there? We might have gotten there. We might be there now. We are. We've done it. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Hell yeah, and I can see everyone's fucking chat in line and stuff. It's not... Well, that's very strange. Stuff is supposed to be happening right now, chat. And it's not. Oh, wait. Wait, I see some back there. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't this just like great? Isn't this such a great way for me to come back? There we go. Look. You can see. Look at it there. You guys gotta talk more. Alright, anyway, we fixed it. It's been fixed now. There you are. I had to tweak the size a little bit still. Hold on, we could do that right now. We could do it live. It's already a fucking disaster. I might as well, right? Let's go 800 instead, yeah. There we go. You all got kind of jettisoned to the top, but... it'll work. There we go! It's got to update every time, you see. Okay. Awesome. My god. It's been fixed up. It's good to... Hi, chat! It's been a bit, hasn't it? It's been a little while. With the profile pic, edit tells me where you guys come from. Hello. Yes. I feel like I gotta up the amount of time it's on screen or whatever, but... it's fine. First chat, that's just how it's gonna go. You know, it's just gonna be this, it's gonna be a little shit the first time back, just how it goes. You know what, you know? Hi everyone, been a bit. Didn't mean for it to be this long, just kinda happened. Got busy with other things, lots of thinking, lots of thoughts. I mean, I'm sure many people know how it is. I'm gonna be drawing this today. So I scribbled this out like a fucking hour before I went live. I was like, I should probably scribble out a thumbnail or something. So I laid this down real quick. So we're gonna try the goal, chat. The goal today is to finish it, have it completely done by the end of this stream. So, there you go. We have a mission. Which I think is a little more fun than just my random, insane ramblings that I often do. Though those will still happen. Those aren't going away anytime soon. I like to imagine I've simply stored energy. Alex, you said hi, I'm watching you on YouTube, but you said it from Twitch. I know which chat you send these things from, dude. Can you eat the art piece once it's done? The answer to that is no. No, you can't. Where are my eyes? I've never had them. I've always looked like this. What do you mean? Yeah, you're not allowed. Oh, that art, it's only for looking. It's for display, chat. You can only gander at it. You can't put it in your mouth. That's bad for you. Why would you want to put someone's fucking... My name is Gravegrime. Why would you want to put Gravegrime's sloppy art in your mouth? That doesn't make any sense at all. That's a foolish thing you want to do. Yeah, I know, Emily, you've been responding to all the notes I sent you. Which, thank you very much for doing them. But, and at work too, that's crazy. But I was going live in a second. I was like, shit, I can't read these. Fuck. Could be moss. It's called grime. It's called grime. What do you mean? It could be. Oh, it could be just like, you know, some moss. Yeah, sure. Okay. And I will get to them afterwards. But, yes. Hi, everyone. Hello, it's me again. It's been so long, and now we have tiny little upgrades, like the fact that you guys can see yourselves. Isn't that fun? Oh my god. You need to get help, Bam. You need to pull it together is what you need. Alright, I'm changing my setup around a little bit here so I can see a little nicer than I am right now. Pull this over here. There we go. You tweak one thing in your setup and you gotta change the whole damn thing. Unbelievable. Yes. Gonna get grime poisoning? True. Absolutely. I don't know where Chat, I don't know what to say. It's been so long. Where do I begin? I feel like I'm a different person than I was when I left you last. And then the last time I left you, I was stuck with that Josh guy. I had to listen to him, like, most of the time. Are you kidding me? Awful. Terrible. Now it's just you and me, and I gotta learn how to talk to myself like a psycho again. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is me committing, essentially. I'm gonna be doing these again. And hopefully more. And hopefully more. But we'll call it a soft thing. Who knows what's gonna come up in the future? That's what it feels like for me. It's been a lot of me just thinking and trying to get stuff together and produce things. Or get at least plans together to produce things. So. Also, I love that your little goober is in the corner is painting on a gravestone. There's a lot of things here. Also, I love that your little goober in the corner is painting a gravestone. Also, with the stream starting and starting animation, it sort of implies that you dug up a grave just for the headstone. But everyone assumes everyone assumes that I'm digging up a grave. Why do you always assume I'm digging up a grave and not just digging one? You know they put the headstone down first, right, guys? They don't just dig a hole and put the headstone on afterwards. The headstone's there. I mean, I do both, I guess. Like, I mean, it's a fair assumption. I'm just saying. Cowabunga. Oh my god. I headcanon grave digs different graves because the one he's sleeping in gets uncomfortable. I live in a wonderful mausoleum. What do you guys possibly know? What do you guys know about anything? Are you a graveyard groundskeeper in real life too? No. No, I am not. I am not. I mean, I do it. I wouldn't mind digging a hole. I mean, like, that shit's really hard work, but I would do it. I'm one of those freaks that likes physical labor, so. Tato, you're poisoning my YouTube chat. You're the only one there, and you're poisoning it. We know a certain gravekeeper gets sensitive about speculation about where he rests his wretched head. Exactly! Why is it? Oh, he sleeps in the dirt in a little shallow trench, like the ditch or something. Maybe I sleep like a vampire, chat. You don't know. In like an ornate coffin. Come on, look at me. I look like I could live in. I could use the swanky bucks. You know, look at me. It's okay to be homeless, Grimy. No one judges you. I own property. I don't need this. I own an entire graveyard. It's sure it's being leased, but like, I still own it according to the law. I'm a brokey. No! No! Oh my goodness. Yes, chat. Do the bodies buried there have to pay rent? I try. None of them have any money. None of them got any money at all. It's awful. I loot their pockets when they come in, you know? Yes, chat. But I have been doing a good deal of thinking about where to go next with my bullshit. You know how it is. It gets to be the spring and you go, what do I do next? Where to go from here? What do I want to be when I grow up? Which is sad for me, given, you know, the age thing. But regardless of all of that, that's where I have been. That and trying to get things done, and like set stuff up. I've been very hard at work, I guess, plotting things out. Part of me starting to stream on YouTube this time around, I was like, I kind of want to make videos, so that might be a thing that happens in the future. That might be fun to see. I was like, there was actually, genuinely, I'm joking about it, chat, but there was kind of a bit of like, what do I want to be? Like, online? How do I want to present myself? And I had to actually, like, genuinely think about that, because when I'm doing my dailies and stuff, I'm just sort of going straight ahead. I'm taking it day by day. But, like, what do I actually want to do? Right? And what that's kind of built into is, like, I know I'm pretty sure I talked about it on stream before, but I am an artist, but I don't see myself as a fucking artist primarily, if that makes sense. I like to think of myself mostly as a storyteller, or someone who really enjoys storytelling, I suppose, while I don't have a story under my belt, I guess we could consider it that. Someone who really enjoys the process of storytelling. And so I was like thinking, well, what genuinely online, what do I do? Like what do I do that actually indicates that I'm any interest in that at all? The most you really get is I have lots of characters and vague stories, and then I talk about storytelling a lot on stream. Daily short stories? That would kill me. I don't think I could do that. Short stories are way more work than a little art. It's less of changing that. The dailies aren't going anywhere as far as I can tell right now. They're fun to do, and they force me to keep being active. It's less about... So Izzy, it's less about like trying to with your word count, I could at least, that's true. It's less about trying to just pump out little stories, and it's more about just trying to orient myself towards talking about storytelling in general. I kind of want to talk about it more. I want to do it too, obviously, but how I tell stories is a big whole just a terrifying thing. These monsters I build. So I want to work on that, and I was like, it would be kind of really cool to take everyone along the journey with that, kind of peel back the curtain a bit and just talk about storytelling and show people what I do and where I'm at and all that kind of stuff. And bring you guys kind of along with me on that whole storytelling journey a little bit. I was going somewhere with this. I should have wrote down fucking bullet points to get all of my thoughts out, to be honest. That would be a smart thing to do, is have bullet points to be like, okay, this is this, and then we go to this, because I kind of get lost in the ramble a little bit, chat. But also, I should really start moving my fucking fingers, you know? Where was I going with that? But yeah, there's kind of like stuff I want to do there. I kind of want to just talk about things more, like storytelling, aspects of storytelling more than I do. Cause like, Online, I'm a bit of a... I still got that lurker in me, chat. I don't really express opinions or thoughts very often online. Because a lot of the time, I'm like, what is it fucking... Who fucking cares? This is just for me and my buds. But I'm gonna try and actually talk a little bit more. Let you get to know me in all my wretched glory. But, yeah, so that's gonna kind of build into things. I'll get into that more when I actually get closer to it, because right now it's just fucking hollow promises until they actually manifest into something. Isn't that right? Chat. But, yeah. The first step, I think, of that is committing to these streams a bit more. Actually trying to do them. And I think doing, a nice long one where I finish an illustration, I think is a good start. Gives us like a stream goal. I don't have many stream goals, you know, chat? That's kind of where I'm at there. I think that's all there is to speak on that right now. Oh, I guess, I have also been setting up a VGen, so hopefully that'll be done in a couple days. That stuff's dense. That stuff's dense, dude. Can we have a stream goal just be a burger? What, like you guys get a burger? Like you guys like get a burger, or like I get a burger and just eat it on stream? Like what's the... How does that work? I draw a burger in 30 seconds? There, I did it in less. There's your burger. Wait, I can put little seeds on it. There you go. Burger. Burger. Hello! Welcome, everyone. Hello. I am glad. It took a little hiccups for me to get started. But, I'm pretty happy that, I've got multi-stream working. It functions alright. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Yes. There we go, we got a burger. Yeah, let's get a burger wall going. Let's go. Wall a burger, please. Hello. I know I'm also kind of streaming at a weird time, so it's kind of fun to see people actually show up. I guess not a weird time. Weird day. Streaming a weird day. But that's okay. Look at them burgers! Let's go! Burger. 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 Wait, it's... Oh shit, it's spring break? Oh my god. I didn't even know. It has been so long since I've been in school, chat. I forgot that spring break happens, the second week of March or whatever. Completely forgot. Oh, I guess it's a good week for me to come back then. Yeah. Oh, it varies? That makes enough sense. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose. Yes. I also think... One thing I think I'm going to be doing, chat, is I'm going to be trying to do, smaller streams throughout the week, so you're going to get more. You're going to get more of me. I hope you don't get too bored. But there will be more of me to come. I was gonna... Well, it's not an earlier stream, it's the same time. There'll be earlier ones when I do the, other ones, but, I was going to I was gonna also stream tomorrow, but I can't. I have a doctor's appointment. So I can't. Well, I guess that sounds bad. It is I am getting a family doctor. I am getting a new family doctor and I have to meet them. I thought it was going to be earlier than it was, and they called me today and went like, it's this time. And I went, oh, okay. So, you won't see me tomorrow. But Wednesday you'll see me. Yes. Well, happy to see you here, Doc. Happy for anyone to arrive. So I like doing these things. Genuinely, again, the only reason it stopped at all was because, I just got... Frankly, I suppose I just got overwhelmed with, This is a bad corny face. We're killing it. It's dying. Actually, the eyebrows are fine. The eyes have to go, though. We gotta get rid of those. There. Yes, I really like doing these. It's just, you get overwhelmed sometimes with the thinking. Especially in the winter. You guys notice that? You notice when it's fucking cold and snowy out? That it's like the fucking seasonal depression or whatever, the winter blues, that shit. That shit always fucking gets me late into February. Because February is just the most rancid month that exists. Like, if the world ends, it ends on a February. You know what I mean? At least here, at least up north it does. It's gray and white all the time. Also, fun fact about where I live. I'm down like a little dead-end street, like a little boulevard or whatever. A little tiny narrow thing. Tucked away, hidden from the general public. And so when the snowplow comes down that road, it has to just it can't push the snow anywhere. So it just piles it higher and higher. And so when we get snow so high, I'm talking like 4 or 5 feet tall snow, right? When it comes down, it has to push all that excess snow everywhere. And it pushes it directly in front of my driveway. So I then have to come out the next day and I gotta shovel that shit. So like 2 weeks ago or something, yeah, 2 weeks ago, because I had to leave, I had to leave my home to go visit family. I spent like 4 hours shoveling a 6-foot high wall of snow in front of my driveway so I could escape the confines of my own home. So I guess at the very least, chat, I've been getting my exercise in this winter, because it's not the only time I've had to do that. It's just the most egregious. Every time there's enough snow on the ground, it's gotta be plowed. You can expect old Grave Grimes out there with his shovel, his broken winter shovel, hacking away at the snow. All I'm saying is my life's a it would make it would make a really boring sitcom, to be honest, because it'd be so monotonous most of the time. But there are moments, you know? I'm like the cutaway guy. Bye, Tato. I'm like the cutaway guy you like cut to every now and again and see what he's doing. That's me. Oh, there he goes, shoveling 4 foot of snow out of his driveway again. He needs to get food at some point. Isn't every sitcom boring? Don't sell yourself short. No? I wouldn't say every sitcom is boring. Like, you know, most of those cartoon Grime is like Steve Urkel when he when he was intended to be the one-off and then stuck around. That's me. That's my claim to fame. I'm the guy that people were like, that fucker's weird, and they decided to keep him around. Absolutely, that sounds like me. True. True. Listen, chat, the hard truth is, like, pretty much any old cartoon you like is a sitcom. I know I got a lot of animation fans in here. Any fucking old cartoon you like, it's probably a sitcom. Like 9 times out of 10. I've been seeing I don't know what's been like pulling this show back into like a small subset of public consciousness. But I've been seeing videos lately on the fucking old Canadian show, The Weekenders. And it has been a blast of nostalgia for me. That kind of comes up because it is very much a sitcom. I'm just like, whoa, I haven't seen this thing in years. And also it feels like a lot more clever than I remember. That's crazy. That's fun. Interesting. Yeah, like, I just hadn't thought about it in ages. I was like, whoa, The Weekenders? What the? Next you're gonna start showing me, like, Fillmore clips or something. And I'm gonna be like, whoa, where are we right now? What year is it? I need to turn this down more. That's what's fucking me up. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's Canadian. Maybe I'm wrong. Here, let me look real quick. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just animated here. It might have been just animated here. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I spread misinformation. It was merely animated here. Oopsie. Excuse you, I told you to delete this hand because it's not working. Oh. Fix this eye. Apparently I haven't streamed in front of people for so long I'm forgetting how to draw, guys. We'll get there. Don't you worry, chat. We'll get back to form. About Corny's face and it's throwing me off. Yes. What's that? Doc, that implies that there's some level of stage fright, and it's not really any level of stage fright. It is, I'm getting distracted talking to you all. Which I suppose would also be alleviated by me not talking to you. But like at that point, what's the point of even fucking streaming? You know? Not just gonna be nothing. I kind of want to make like a little bit of progress on this before I start opening into just Gravegrime rants again. I have a couple, chat. They didn't go away. I still got a few. You would be the one with stage fright. That sounds like you. Person who I've only interacted with them giving me money. Yeah, that sounds like you. Full of stage fright, for sure. My brief business transaction with you would paint you as a person full of fear. That's true. That's true, actually. Whoa. Let's clear that out. Yeah, I guess I'm aware it's not a whole lot to look at right now, chat. It'll get there. I guess to talk a little bit about what's actually going on in the scene. I was a little bit vexed today, trying to think of like, well, what's an illustration that I want to draw for Grim Deeds? What's like, because I have a couple, but none of them that are going to be able to be done in a stream, chat. I'm going to be real. There's some real hefty ones that I would like to nudge at here and there, but that is not a get it one and done stream thing. They're quite large and detailed, but I don't know. I like me doing the in the Dominion of Hate ones here. If I pull those up really quick, for people who don't know, because not all of you here are regulars. I'm on a whole new platform now. Some of you people might never have seen me before in your lives. But these ones right here, doing these, I was like, ooh, I really enjoy doing these illustrations. I kind of want to do more. So that's where this kind of brain bug has gone in and me be like, hey, maybe take a longer stream and just do a fucking illustration during it. One thing I've always found actually that it's a lot harder to do illustrations for Grim Deeds than it is for something like Doe. I think I've come across the why for that. Because there's always a why, chat, when something like that. It's a factor of I don't feel like I have enough places for Grim Deeds properly figured out. And that probably would be something fun to sort of figure out on stream. But not the first one back, I tell you what. But one place I do have in my brain for Grim Deeds is Corny's room, and kind of Corny's apartment in general. I have like the layout in my head, and I have some test images for Corny's actual room. I'll grab those really quick, just to clue everyone in, you know. Where would that one be? There, this one will work. Go to my illustration folder really fast. And one more. These are from very different periods as well. These couple of scribbles. But yeah, so I kind of have vague ideas for what the apartment he and his mom live in look like and such. Like, this is his room, right? So I was like, well, I have that one. Maybe do something there. And anyone who's been to my streams any length of time knows I am a massive sucker for sort of casual, just like characters hanging out drawings. So I was like, well, what if I just make the Grim Deeds kids hang out? What if they just do a little bit of hanging in Corny's room? And that gave birth to this idea. And then I was like, well, I want like a little bit of a fantastical element. The ghost is so rude to put his feet on the couch. Well, he's more going through the couch, but, you know, Regardless. So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at right now, chat. I wanted like a little fantastical element to go with it as well. So, I was like, what if it's Horny showing off some magic he's kind of been practicing. It's like, whoa, he's got his kind of first, he's been making wisps, basically. Look at him go. He's actually getting the hang of making wisps. So that's what this little critter is gonna be. And then there's, if I turn up the background from 1%, you can kind of see them. They're gonna be like a bunch of little ones floating around the room, and I think it'll look quite nice when we get there. I just have to make it through doing Cordy. And having it not look like crap. Which is apparently an incredibly difficult thing for me to do today. But it's very good to be back. I have also been very productive today, which I'm happy about. I have gotten a lot of writing done. Let's... that, he's got his leg up. Leaning forward, showing everyone. Look at this, wow. Actually, 4 people watching on YouTube right now. That's pretty cool for a first go. That's pretty neat. Got kind of his leg on the bed. Put his knee be like right there. That for now. So there's the post. All right. Yes. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Come on. Whoopsie. There we go. I want to do something like that. Maybe instead of this big old smile of his, cut that out. Maybe he's beaming instead. Something like that, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know, chat. Doing a little bit of a think. Goodness me. One second. Okay. I had to check something really fast, chat. We're good. Yeah, you know what? How rude of your keeper. How you guys been doing, huh? How's it been going with you guys? I've gotten my complaining out of the way. Let's get some from chat, huh? Let's get some whines from you guys. Some grumbles from the ghouls in the choir. You know, the peanut gallery. Let's go. Yeah. Good. Yes. I hope the future prospects of this little chicanery of mine entices the chat, because I don't fucking know what you people want. I'm just doing what I kind of think would be neat. It's actually been something I've always wanted to do, chat. Ever since I first started art, like fucking yeah, it's not close enough yet. Like 15 years ago or whatever, 16. You had to. Izzy says, had to. You chose your fate. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. But, yeah, ever since I kind of started my whole art journey or whatever, I kind of was like, it'd be sort of neat to peel back the curtain, so to speak, of creating stories and sort of almost have you guys ever like gone on a binge of watching like devlog videos on YouTube or something, like game dev like logs? I love that shit. I think that shit's super cool and interesting. And I've always kind of wanted to do it for stories. Now, the reason people don't is because they're worried about stuff like spoilers and, oh, will it lose the impact if this and that? But there's part of me that's still like, I think it would be really fun and interesting to show people, though, that whole process. I think that'd be really fascinating to see. And, I mean, if it's like all subject to change in the making of thing, then there's like a level of, I don't know, I feel like that would take the pressure off of a lot of people about being so protective of that shit. Because it's also an issue, given I've worked in the entertainment industry. It's always been an issue I've had with that industry, is just like how it is simply a black box. Like, no one really knows how any of it works until you've been in it for a while, and then you kind of understand it more. It's kind of unfortunate, I feel. It's just more of that, and I'm like, I'm kind of in that zone, aren't I? So, just have, like, you know, I've had thoughts on things. Don't make it like this. It's like, it's sitting also. I'm gonna pull this back like this. A lot of on-the-fly decisions happening, chat. Excuse me. Kind of trying to... I'm thinking about shapes right now, chat. What's going on here? I'm like, does this still let things read properly? Do I just do the... Kind of got his legs folded. Old crisscross applesauce on his bed. That might look easier. That might be easier for our purposes. I don't want anything to obscure the kind of this bit right there. It's sort of where our focal point's gonna end up, I think. I think that's where it'll go. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit background now. Also, don't do what I do, chat. I just freehand perspective. I don't even think about it. I just kind of go. And if it looks good, it looks good. Most of the time it doesn't. But, you know. I have the confidence to believe in myself. I have the arrogance, the pride. You know what? On second thought, you should do it. You know what, chat? You should do it. I forgot. I'm bad advice only. I forgot. Never believe in yourself. Absolutely never. That would be a fool's errand. He's got like a paper on his desk. Something like that, perhaps. Yes. Yes. Maybe like a little one of those, like, he's got one of those plastic cups. Chat, do you know the one, like, those little plastic cups your parents would give you as a kid? So you didn't, like... You could spill them. You could spill them because they're still, like, an open top, but you're not gonna shatter them all over the floor as, like, a stupid child would. I always almost forget that that's one of my stream tabs, and I had to backtrack and be like, no, wait. I'm only supposed to be giving you the worst possible advice I can. Wait a minute. Okay, this is like our super background, so we'll get a Lynette. Let's start working on Lynette now. She's not particularly impressed, chat. She's kind of just like, yep. Yeah, good for you. You did the easiest thing ever. Yippee. She's not saying anything. She's at least being respectful. There we go. Pull this, pull that down. Again, chat, I did this so quick, so it is so messy. But, hey, it's alright. It's better than, it's way better than what I've been doing in the last couple of dailies. So it's a win for me already. What did fucking Toaster's drill? Never believe in yourself. Do not use perspective grid lines and instead just go with instinct. I'm getting conflicting messages here. I don't know what to do with it. Good. You know. Yeah. You know, there you go. I'm glad to help Toaster's Strudel. I'm glad to have been of service. Some level of confusing service. I'm not here to educate. I'm here to confuse. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take my words as gospel. No matter how contradictory. Write it down. Put it in a little book somewhere. At some point, I will actually give fucking helpful advice, and it'll be very amusing when that happens, because, I mean, I'll have to keep up with the bit, I'll have to go back on my word. I'll have to turn around and be like, actually, don't do that, chat. Wink. And you'll never know I wink, because I don't have any eyes. Okay, there we go. Yes. Life's been busy for Beach Hat. Well, I guess, again, it's not been busy. It's not been super busy. It's been a lot of thinking and then also busy because I have gone to see family, and I'm going to see family again this weekend. That'll be fun. My niece is getting I cannot remember the exact word. Getting a dedication, maybe, is what it was called. Basically, it's kind of like a baptism, I guess, and I have been contracted as the cook. So that'll be fun. I have to put together a meal plan, chat. The things I do for my brother. Ugh. Awful. I have to make delicious food for everyone to love and enjoy and adore. Ugh. Awful. Lobotomy. She's got to go get a lobotomy. They're really starting early with those. My god. Lynette, you look weird. There we go. Wait, you must get the brain damage in early so you can recover. I thought the whole point was that it doesn't. I thought the reason you gave someone brain damage is specifically because it doesn't recover. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. That feels like people giving advice. Like, you know, your child should lift weights. Yeah, have your child lift weights. It's good for them. They'll get so strong so early, dude. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. I am not the blob you see before you. The Gravekeeper throws off his cloak and it's just like a rippling form beneath. You guys have no idea. You don't know. You don't know what's under there. Could be anything. It could be anything. Like the hat. Anything can be under there. You don't know. Shaped like Wario? That's a good fucking shape to be. So I'll take it. Wario shaped? Hell yeah. That's really funny. Wow. I do love me Wario. Wario is pretty good. I'm gonna have to fucking ban you, Toaster. I'm gonna have to get rid of you for that one. I have to export you to the Shadow Realm. That's awful. That's really bad. Never say that to me again. Oh. Lynette gets her Lynette pose in for the day, you know what I'm talking about? Ah! There we go. There we go. Kind of like slouching forward a little bit. Yeah, okay. That. She is sitting in a chair right now. There we go. And around like that. Comes down sort of like this. Yes. Yes. There we go. I need to part of me is like I should have started this stream with something a little I should have done something a little prettier for my comeback stream. You guys are gonna be just looking at gray and black for a little bit, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. I suppose the beggar being me in this instance. At least I'm here. Oh my god, hello, Speed! Yes, it has been a minute, hasn't it? It has been an age! Being like Wario is every man's dream? I don't actually know if that's... I don't think that's true, actually. I don't think that's true, Frank. Some people, sure, but... everyone... I think a lot of people think Wario is gross, but I always thought he was silly. He's a very silly man. I remember back in the day, he was my fucking Mario Party character. Well, I mean, it changed the... So the most stereotypical thing you could possibly fucking imagine. I played, like, Boo all the time in Mario Party, like the later ones. But back before that, like, because I'm old, I played the original Mario Parties and stuff. I was Wario before then. It just switched to Boo over time. And it's just like, yeah. Yeah, the proof was like, this was always where I was gonna end up. Because I had different usernames before I was Gravegram, right? So it's just, yeah, of course. Where else could I have gone, you know? It was right there. The whole time, right in front of my stupid face. Something like that, maybe? Something like that, perhaps? Again, chat, we're figuring it out as we go for this one. It worked out well enough in the past. What do we got here? No way, man. The chat's not ready. True. True. You're just imagining how much of a mess the party was. A disaster every time. You wouldn't want to forever be a ghost? Well, that's kind of the thing that happens with ghosts, though. When you become a ghost, you're a ghost until you're gone. You know? That's like the idea. So it's you are a ghost or you are nothing. Pick your poison, I guess. I think I would rather be a ghost than literally nothing. Oh my god, tell that to Danny Phantom in his boring ass show. Shots fired in my chat. I have not watched Danny Phantom in so long. I cannot actually, I have no idea if that show is boring or not. Honestly. So I will abstain from comment. Oh, maybe. Frank's opinions is his own. The opinions of my chat are their own. I don't subscribe to any of them because frankly, you're all kind of dumb. You're all real stupid. The dumbest there ever was. When you see Speed, you're just like, oh, it was good, but it fell off. But maybe that's also the dumb opinion, you know? So we got, in the chat right now, we have, it was fine, it was good, it was bad. I've got the whole spectrum here. It's very funny. There we go. All right. Okay. Given that, I'm actually to make it a little less open. Do something like this, I think. It'll work. There we go. That functions well enough, I say, for my purposes. I'm working on details right now, chat, that no one's ever gonna really notice because it's just gonna be fucking colored. Like the coloring's gonna kind of have it vanish a little bit. So, you know, probably putting more effort where it doesn't need to go, but we're having fun here. We're on an adventure. All right. Then we'll go back here. So I can lower the we gotta start opacity switching now, guys. We gotta start fucking. Let's get her seated. Stop that. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, Braid Jack. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It is a little funny, chat. I am a little like, what the fuck do I talk about? It's been so long. I feel like I've forgotten where we were last time, you know? I think I was on the okay. Minute. What I think I'm gonna, yeah, this is today's daily. This is in fact today's daily. We will be getting this done today. But I just realized her hair would probably be over her finger there. So just there we go. Something like that, maybe. Throw that in black. Yeah. Come on. There we go. You still remember? You should talk about storytelling trends and tropes you don't like. The thing! The thing! That's my thing! Hello, chat. Look at everyone! Yes. I'm on both. I figured I'd just kind of diversify a little bit. Feels like it's what makes the most sense to do. Bit like that. I want to get. I'm gonna. Fucking. I'm getting self-conscious, Chad, about the fact that these aren't fucking. Like there's no color to it at all. And it's just my. Oh my god. My nightlight also just kicked on, like the. Do you guys, chat, do you guys use like the screen nightlight filter thing? Do you guys use that? Because I find it very helpful with my old eyes, but it just kicked on and now everything is so fucking orange. Everything got really orange really fast. But okay. Pump that up and let's start singing the bits we don't want. I will get to ranting and raving, I promise. I just want to get some stuff, some progress made on this before I do that because, well, I feel like it would be bad if I didn't at least get this done when I said I was going to. So I have the rants and raves. I've got like a particular, I've got like a term that I was thinking about before, and it's just kind of cemented itself in my brain to explain a certain phenomenon. Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear's here, guys. Star Command sent them to be protected from Zurg, I guess. That's, I mean, cool. Thanks, Buzz. Thanks, dude. I wish your last movie was better, man. That's, you know, that's all I'm gonna say. I appreciate, I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that when he's been here to protect my life, but, you know, I should at least, I gotta be honest with the guy. That's more important. Hi, Z. Hello. Now get out. Get out of here. Go on now. Go on, scamp. Scram. Yes. There is a chat now. There has been a couple of upgrades. Because, I mean, I'm also on YouTube. And that's pretty chill. Apparently over on YouTube, I'm being defended by Buzz Lightyear. Like, you guys would be the fucking worst stand ever, though. Why would I want you there? That's sad. Marketing for Toy Story 5 is crazy. I see. I just need to... That. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, that works. We're going to... Really quick. There's Corny. Here. I just realized I gotta at least do the bed. So let's bump him down. Get Cordy's bedposts in place. Eh. There we go. You would be great stands. I don't know what you're talking. You guys have no ability. You have no strength in your bones. You're all brittle and hollow. You'd shatter on impact. You need to see the hollow bones. Hollow, brittle, deadwood. Completely useless. Yes. I think the fun thing... So, chat, did you know this about Clip Studio 4? Here, I'll give you guys a little silly bit of, info I found out. You can actually track how long you've been working on something in Clip now. I go to my files. Do I have... Oh, I could do the corny one. Yeah, okay. So if I crack open this bad boy. Bada boom. Yeah, also, for anyone who's new here, like on the YouTube side or something, this is kind of what stuff ends up looking at the end of the day. Looking like this is kind of a finished piece from me. But you can go to your window and you can go to... You guys can't see that, fuck. Which is fine, because I actually don't know what one it's in. You can go over here, right there, where I have it docked. There's a little info tab, and you can see how long it took me to draw this from start to finish. Took me about 10 hours for this. Admittedly, a slow 10 hours, but 10 hours, because this is the one I just kind of picked at. But yeah, there you go. Bit of info. You can get some info. Like this one I've been on for about an hour and 40 minutes. Which is most of the stream. Like I said, I've been distracted talking. To you lot. It's all your guys' fault, not mine. Front of the bed, front of the bed. I wish I still had the files for, those dough illustrations I've been doing. I remember the first one I did, it was like a 2-hour pivot. And I wish I had it for proof. No one believes me. No one believed me! Except for the people who've seen it. Alright, goodbye, Buzz. See ya later, man. I bored Buzz Lightyear enough for him to leave. It's over, chat. I'm done for. I scared off Buzz. We won't get Toy Story 6 now? Oh, maybe I actually saved people. Hold on, wait a minute. I do have a chat, I do have a question for you. Do you prefer the chat scrolling up as it is? Or would you or would it be more fun if it was scrolling down into the grave? That's my question to you guys. But I can do that as well. Gonna leave that one to the community. Might read better scrolling down. All right, hold on. We're gonna do it live. Well, that's why I was saying maybe switching it. Chat. That's why. Hold on, guys. All right, hold on. This is an easy fix. It's as easy as clicking a button. I just have to copy stuff. You guys are gonna break for a second. Oh no, you're all gone now. It's all broken. That's all I do. Ugh. There we go. Now let's see if it works. And also, now I can set the height to 1080. There you go. There we are. Look at you up there. Why don't you come down here? Come a little closer. Yes. Okay. That is going to be combined with this and this. And then this is my very rudimentary fucking organization, chat. I am not the person to follow for organizing your files. Trust me. I have my system and it works for me, but it does not work. It won't work for anyone else. It's very tailored to just me. You're going to be this. It's fine. Okay. And done. Clear that little tiny bit out. There we go. Izzy didn't want to be mean. All I am is mean to you guys. Feel free to be a little nasty back. That's part of the fun. The sparring match with chat. It's a good time. Actually, I think I want to change Corny's eyes. It's out of there. Then it would actually make more sense for him to be kind of like, yeah, check this out. You know, they're having a conversation. They're not just in the same room together. There's like a little bit of something happening, you know. Doesn't have to be perfect, chat. Doesn't have to be perfect. I gotta remember that. I've noticed I've started lining stuff like I'm doing now a lot more, and I'm like, that might be signs of bad things. I should try and hold off from that a little bit. Oh yeah, thank you, Aloda. My bad. Chat, if it's not perfect, why even bother? You know what I mean? If it's not perfect, you shouldn't do it. And like, it's never going to be perfect. So really, just stop. You're not good enough. Give up. Easy. Man, life's so much simpler when you take the Gravegrime advice of just never doing it. Remember, you don't matter. Yes. I still haven't posted that stupid fucking poster. And I should. Because it's very funny. Essentially, I've been kind of lining this. Oh fuck! Hold on. I've been kind of lining this thing. I mean, I guess technically I'm pulling it out of the thing or whatever, but I'm like, I'm lining it. You know, these are relatively clean lines, all things considered. Hello, Sloth. I'm back. Isn't that crazy? Yes, I live. Totally unrelated, Mr. Grime, but do you know the artist Jewelstar, also known as Julian? I don't know them by name, but let's see. Fucking Jules J Star. Who is this person? I don't... Yeah, no, I do not know this person at all. Yeah, no clue. Don't know who that is. There you go. That's the thing with me, Chaz. Like, I don't fucking know anybody. I don't know shit. I'm just kind of in my own little corner. Probably to my own detriment. My finger's not exactly on the pulse of society anymore. Or ever really was, to be frank. Okay. That. Wow, mid-ground's really easy for Cordy. There we go. Done. They're an animator working on video games right now. They're very into spooky stuff and thought you might have heard about them. I haven't. I will have to give them a look-see though, because I have never seen them before. Not on stream though. Not when I'm doing things. Not when I'm yapping to all of you good people. That would be preposterous. That would be ridiculous. Let's get this. What? Get in there. There we go. Like that. That. There we go. Why didn't you fill? Then Horny's magic is this very pale little Grandy stuff. But it's also a wisp right now, so it's a really small wisp. I gotta not go too crazy with it. Also, I guess, for people who don't know, wisps in Grim Deeds are essentially little magic batteries that wizards and witches can make. They're sort of like making... They're sort of like making a little balloon and filling it with magic. So it's kind of what he's doing here. I'm actually gonna make it a little bigger. Kind of just a little. Let me find an example. Let me share with the class, you know? All my nonsense. I'm sure I have one around here. Where, oh where did they hide? Wisps, wisps, wisps. That's just magic. Yeah, there we go. There we go. They're kind of just like little blobs. I think I have an example with Horny and Lunette in here somewhere as well. 1 second, chat. That one's kind of more dedicated to wisps, so it's a better like example. I really need a better place to store all these images, man. I need them to hand way easier than I have right now. Take my hand. I grab you by the. I grab you guys by the head. Come on, we're going. We're going on a wander. Let's go. You gotta fucking. Grandpa grabs you by the hand and starts dragging you through the mall. No, Grandpa, leave me alone. I don't want to be here. Shut up. It'll be fine. Come on. Man, where is it fucking hiding? There it is. I found it. I found it. Oh, I found it. There we go. We can just go up here. Yeah, they're just like little swirls. They're little swirls, chat, of magic. And you can kind of think of them like filling up a balloon and then letting it go. Filling up a balloon with magic for later. Hornies be very wispy. There. A little bit up there. Okay. Put one right here. These will look nice, chat. Don't worry. They're gonna look real pretty when I'm done. You just gotta trust me in the process, guys. I've never let you down before. Name one time other than that one time and that other time. Okay? You can't. It's only been no time. That maybe. Floaty bits coming off of them and shit. Yes. You guys can't hear them, but I keep hearing wind noises outside my window. It's like endless. For like the past week, it's just been a bunch of noises. I have no idea what it is at all. Tell me everything you missed in the past hour and 40 minutes. Buzz Lightyear was here. That was pretty big. Buzz Lightyear was here to protect me from the Zerg Scourge. So, you missed that. Chat goes down now instead of up. So there's that too. This is what happens. This is what happens when you tune out of a fucking Gravegram stream. You miss so much. So much crucial shit, dude. Little spirally flibbles. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, him 30 years in the future. You're so right. Yeah, man. That was also mentioned, so I already made that joke. Hello, Josh. Hi. It's been a minute. It's been a sec. There has been a gap of time since the last one of these I did. That, and then this can get one too, maybe. I can play with the color of that later, chat. And this one also gets one. You really gotta love the fucking outline tool. It's my friend. Again, these will be pretty eventually. Right now, they're nothing. Right now, they're nothing, but they will be something. Oh, yes, I wanted to actually get a little bit of color into this scene, and then I got... Chat, this is how bad it is. This is how easily I get distracted. It's just like, yep, now I'm over here doing this. What happened to me, man? I fell off, you know? I really fell off. That's the long and short of it. It wasn't a very fall far. Gosh. Down on the ground again. Ugh. Yeah. I'm having my fun here. A little chiller of a stream. It's not a big streaming fit like you know, the standard Gravegram stream, but those will return. Those will return. Kind of. Just kind of getting back into the space, chat, you know? Feeling it out a little bit more. Where have I been? I've been in the fucking caves, man. I've been like thinking. I've been thinking about what I want to do. Been having a big think about what I want to like be, I guess, online and stuff. So I was having a big think. There was the battle with seasonal depression, I suppose, is probably a factor in there as well. Where it's just like, oh, I can't do it right now. That kind of thing. And then trying to get this secret project to a state where I'm like, okay, I can talk about this now, which, you know, every day it gets a little closer every day. So Josh, that's kind of part of the thing I was talking about. I want to do kind of, yeah, storytelling tips. I want to simultaneously show people the process I'm going through to make the stories I want. I want to make tips on how to write better and kind of that sort of thing. I want to look at other people's work and be like, this is what's wrong, this is what's not, kind of examine it that way. Kind of just everything storytelling I sort of want to dabble my fingers in a little bit and talk about. You've got good energy for YouTube? Uh-oh. I know that's a compliment, but also, uh-oh. Yes. I want to take people along that fucking art journey, that storytelling journey with me. I don't know if I'd ever make like art tips because art, I don't feel like I'm strong. Like I don't understand it fundamentally enough to really be able to do that personally, but hogging the thumbnails of my videos. Damn, you're right. True. Yeah, I gotta find time to actually put them together because I'm not gonna do them half-assed. I really don't want to. I don't want to do them half-assed, but then there's also a part of me that's like, well, it's like what I was just saying when I was fucking drawing Cordy's hands. It's like it's better that they're just done. It's better that they're done rather than they're like these amazing things. Because I mean, I don't know how to edit. I gotta learn. Oh my god, Green Guy Gino, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I think that puts us, what, 2 away from 400? That's pretty big, that's pretty huge. Hit us with the best. How would I even go about that? Hit the subscribe button and make sure you click that bell. Ugh. You have to do it like Sonic the Hedgehog or something. You gotta do like a Sonic the Hedgehog impression. Yeah. I don't know. It's just not me. It's just not me. I appreciate people who follow me. I don't know. Just I feel like that sounded like a Sonic YouTuber. That was gross. Well, I mean, I guess I'm glad I'm living up to the name. The Grave Grime Legacy. Ew, gross. Never do that again. Good. But no. Yeah, I also want to, like, do videos explaining bits about my story so it isn't just vague stuff that only exists in VODs that last for 2 weeks before they fucking vanish into the night. I've also, like, I've kind of been going through a bit of a rebirth, I guess you could call it. A bit of a rebirth with Grim Deeds. Some stuff has been I've looked at it with fresh eyes because this secret project Emily and I have is just so much further ahead in terms of writing quality that it's made me be like, I have to look back at fucking everything I've ever done and reassess it. So I've been going through a bit of that with Grim Deeds. And if I wanted to show people behind the curtain a little bit of what this story is and kind of take you along the journey of building it with me, this would be the time to start. You should be excited. People should be excited for the secret project. It's something that's very different than what I normally make. And on the surface anyway. It's very different from what I normally make on the surface, but I think it's very good. It's very strong. In my opinion. In my opinion, of course. We'll see when we get there. But we're doing like we're making like presentation slides for it, chat. Like we're going a bit all out for it. It's gonna be a big one when that drops. Well, Frank, sorry, you're gonna get fucking buried, bud. Prepare to get rocked. What format? I am going to not say anything about it really yet. That's gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. You'd give us a subscribe? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hold off on any major things. Stuff's always subject to change and everything. We have an idea, but we'll see. Is sort of what that means. Let's make this cup orange-y. I used to have these orange plastic cups that were massive that I used to drink tons of water out of. So he gets one now. There we go. Now it's Corny's turn. Unacceptable. Well, you're gonna have to learn to live with it. I live my life the way I do. My cat is screaming at me. I have no idea if you can hear that or not. Come here. Are you gonna say anything to the people? No. No? Okay. There you go. You pick her up and she doesn't say shit. Corny loves music, but his earbuds don't always last as long as he'd like. That's why he switches to Racing E25 earbuds. Dude, the sponsor segments are gonna go crazy. All right. Here I come with a Raid Shadow Legends, the most ambitious RPG to ever be. My downfall is going to be crazy, guys. Race. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, isn't it Raycon? It's not racing. I too love the Raisin headphones. But it would be fun. It is something I've always kind of wanted to do as well. I was saying a little bit before, but I've always kind of wanted to do like a, hey, here's a behind the scenes video series about how I make about making stories and stuff, because it's just not something you see, really. And yeah, of course there's points for that, like people don't want to spoil stuff, but yeah, it's just not something you see ever. Is like someone being like, here, I'm pulling back the curtain. Take a look, see. Yeah. Legit, it's a good way to get. Yeah, that's what I always kind of thought. You gotta be, you know, there's a level of you gotta be smarter about how you do stuff now to try and make things work. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. It's gonna be a good time. But I was definitely in the big think when I was gone. And now I'm back. Here's about how I bang my head against the wall and scream internally 24/7. Nah, dude, I have a blast writing at this point. At this point, I just write stuff and it works, it seems. Which feels really good. Just like, oh, that. Then this, it's like, it's less banging your head against the wall. Like, there's a bit of that, of course. Again, I was saying, like, I'm going through Grim Deeds again and having to re-examine fucking, like, 14 years of just development is a lot like banging your head on the wall, because you're like, well, I like this aspect, but I don't like this aspect, but they rely on each other and all this, and trying to choose and pick and choose your fucking battles there is always something. But like, there's this level of starting to understand how to make things work, and then you putting them together and showing it off to people, because I've shown stuff off to people. They've been like, wow, that's really good. And so I go, ah, I see. So I kind of understand what I'm doing at this point, and I'm kind of able to make it do that. Anyway, we're getting some color on this bitch now. We're getting there. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot the chair. Foolish of me. That there again. One thing that has certainly happened, chat, in my time gone, my voice is absolutely not used to talking as much as it was before. That I can feel. So when we're getting closer to the end of this, there's definitely going to end up being a lot of... more the ones who have the coldest takes on things. Aha, I see. Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about that here. You don't gotta worry about that here. Anyone who's ever watched anything with me knows that at this point. I don't even know if Avid's still here, but, oh, God! They'll drop the 10 tropes I hate, it'll be like the liar revealed. Dude, there's some that are like 10 tropes I hate, the 2-minute fucking fights or whatever. Like the Disney betrayal where it's like done in 2 minutes. Yeah, wow. The trope that everyone hates, you hate as well? Whoa, dude. How about, okay, here's the challenge. Explain to me why. Why do you hate that? Go on, tell me. Break it down for me. What makes it not work outside of just you not liking it? Let's go. Come on. A liar revealed. Actually, I think that is the same trope, isn't it? The liar revealed is the same trope. I've just seen it, I guess, also done in a different way. Like, ugh. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, okay. As you can see, I don't really know trope names, because I suppose a hot take from Gravegrime is that I think fucking tropes are dumb bullshit. And you shouldn't focus on them very much at all. That's a Gravegrime hot take, is that tropes are useless to you. Don't use them. Or I guess... You can't, like, not use a trope. Like, tropes are descriptive. So there's no using them, but, like, just don't think about them at all. Don't even worry about it. Just tell something that makes sense and is important. Number 10. Don't write a bad story. You say that as a joke, Josh, but I've literally fucking seen people essentially say that. I've seen people essentially say things are bad when they are bad. Like, thanks. No way. Whoa. What? No, Sloth, that's not even what I mean. You can make something overly tropey. That's fine. If you make it good, it doesn't matter. Because tropes aren't inherently good or bad. Having more tropes or less tropes literally means nothing to the quality of your story. It's about how you execute on all of those things. And therefore, worrying about tropes in any way is pretty much just like you're setting yourself up for failure doing it. Because you're like worrying about superfluous things that don't matter, which you should not be worrying about when you're writing a story, because writing a fucking story is already hard enough as it is. Like, cause and effect is not actually an easy thing to understand. There's a lot of fucking work that you have to do to put pieces together. What? There we go. I figured it out, chat. I got there. Yeah, exactly. Tropes are just patterns we gave a name to. Absolutely. 100%, Gino. Tropes are fucking pattern recognition. They're descriptive. You can't avoid them. So you might as well not even worry about it. It's as silly as the genre thing. And like, it's as silly as the discussion about what genre your story is. Like, that's not helping you. That's not gonna help you tell something good. There's like vague use to these concepts. I'm not gonna say there's no use to the concept of a genre. There's vague use to it. It's a good shorthand to be like, hey, I like this kind of story in a very vague sense. But when you're making a story, being like concerning yourself with what genre it is like useless. That's not gonna help you make something better. There we go. It could help you explain kind of like a shorthand of what you think your story falls under to people, for sure. It's easier to relay. It's useful for relaying information to people rather than building something out of. See, like fucking Josh just baited me into that. Like, we don't have cold takes here. We don't do that in this land. There we go. Frank's just kind of going on his own little adventure over there. Yeah. Time is it? 8 o'clock. I got 4 hours to get this done. Easy clap. That's not gonna be a problem. As long as I don't get so so distracted that I stop drawing or something for several hours. We got this in the bag, chat. What the? What is that line? It's gone now, chat. We don't have to worry about it. What's an uncommon art trope I hate? When I hate that you never see talked about. Like, okay, so art trope, do you mean just like... You're not talking about story tropes with that. You're talking about very specifically an artistic trend that I dislike. Okay. One that people don't normally knock on. Let's see. Because I think I fall into the camp of I tend to dislike a lot of typical ones. Tropes that I hate. I have kind of like, it's not a huge one. Actually, you know what? I don't know actually how much this is talked about, but I think it should be talked about more. Characters that don't match their setting. That annoys me a lot. How much is that talked about? I don't see it a ton. But it is definitely something I am not, like, I do not like that whatsoever, chat. I'm a big hater when it comes to fucking, you design a character, I guess, to try and find, like, an easy example. You're, like, Genshin impacting some post-apocalyptic setting where no one has anything or something. No, like, okay, so Robot Man in high fantasy could work depending on how you do it. I'm not like, it's generally will come down to the execution. I just, like, my distaste will tend to come from how it's commonly executed, I guess. Do you mean the trope for the lulz or when character designers fuck up? I don't even really know what you mean by that. But no, like, I'm talking very specifically about, like, this character is clearly designed. You know what? That's a better way to say it. This character is clearly designed. Like, you haven't made something to live in a setting, you've made something for people to look at. Does that make sense, chat? That's a place my brain goes in regards to that. Like, I want to be immersed in your setting when you have a setting, right? I want to exist in there. And you pull me out when I just see a character that doesn't fit. That doesn't look like you designed an action figure as opposed to an entity that would function and have a role in this place. That bothers me. So that would be an example, I suppose. That's all right. You could go wherever you want, Mono. But yeah, that's sort of where I get it. I think people build this, I guess, is less of a trope, and it is more of just like there tends to be a lot of amateur creators out there. I find people make casts that clash a lot because they basically build them to stand on their own and then don't think about how they look together. But I think that's a thing a lot of people complain about. I don't think that's like a unique thing. I think that's a thing a lot of people complain about and just no one really pays that much attention to, honestly. Because I'm in the artist space for a different reason than a lot of people are. A lot of artists are, because a lot of artists are there to be artists, but I'm here because I like to tell stories. So when I look around, I try and find stories, right? And you just don't find a lot in the online space, really. Or if they are stories, they're so vague. They're so like they're kind of making it up as they go. Curious freehand paint versus the bucket tool depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I like to just scribble it out. Sometimes I like to use my trusty little fill. Depends on how I'm feeling, Doc. Well, it's because you are on the other side of the planet, Mono. That's why. Time zones. Time zones, you fool. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I don't tend to think about art tropes too much. I think about like story tropes, and then certain things that don't end up supporting story end up being art tropes I have a distaste for. Well, it's not actually the snippet. I'm not painting with the snippet tool. I'm using something called ice cream on clip that fills based on a selection. It's like a special tool. It's in. There we go. Yes. Yes. Also get like a little blue, pale blue for this right here. This pillow. And then I need kind of a this green. I'll make it a deeper color. There's actual blanket. Colors are subject to change, chat, but we'll get there when we get there. And stuff's slowly coming together. Look at me go. Alright, now let's get the shade back here. Boom. Actually, I have a little plan for a sequel to this drawing. If I ever get around to it. I've got a bunch of fucking drawings bouncing around in my brain. It was definitely not uncommon, but I hate tournament arcs in anything except sports shows. I don't watch enough anime for that to be something I think about, so I cannot really yay or nay that because I'm not, that's a very specific genre problem. Okay. And it's funny, I got in drawing again because I also want to tell stories, and they're coming to me faster than I can learn to draw. That's how it goes. I guess the response there is to just try anyway. That is something I did not take to heart fast enough, and it certainly costed me a lot of time drawing cool shit, so I don't have a lot of cool shit to show. So maybe the daily is me fucking making up for that in a way. The dailies are me making up for not having enough cool shit drawn of my stuff. Oh no. Always love it when clip hitches a little. Everything just stops working and I go, uh-oh. You better not. Today is not the day. Shade's proud of him at least. Shade's like, Yahoo. Also, technically, you guys on Twitter, you guys actually ended up, if you voted in my poll yesterday, you actually decided on what I'd be drawing today. And I didn't let you know at all. Are problems caused by lack of communication considered an uncommon trope or no? No, people complain about that all the time. The issue with complaining about that trope is miscommunications do happen all the time, and it's more about it's literally just down to the execution of said miscommunication. Like, most things a lot of the time can be boiled down to a simple miscommunication between people. And some of those things are really, really, really strong. So we can't go, it's because of that trope that it's the problem. Like, tropes aren't good to diagnose problems either, because they're, again, just a descriptor of a idea and not like of the execution of said idea, which is the more important part. Because like, ultimately, chat, ideas are really cheap. The thing that matters is how well you execute them. Like that one show that has that great idea, it can get it a little bit of the way, but if it's fucking just written so shit, it's not gonna matter. It's still gonna be bad. Yes. Well, exactly. That comes down to the execution of it. Is the problem just that, like, they didn't tell them the thing they obviously would? Because you could actually have an entire conflict of a story caused by miscommunication, but there's actually a really good reason why, like, these characters would not tell each other this information regardless, and that miscommunication is completely understandable on their part, but it is still miscommunication. They're still failing to communicate exactly what they're looking to do. Like, okay. Ideas have essentially difficulty to them. Any idea can work. Any fucking idea at all can actually be turned into a good story. But you have difficulty in executing that. Like, like, some ideas are simply harder to make into something that's a good story. So you kind of had to be aware of that. And if you want to take on that challenge, go ahead. But I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Like, a good example for me, it's not the idiot plot. The idiot plot is very common. And like the miscommunication plot and shit like that. That's super common, yeah. But like, another one is time travel. I avoid time travel like the fucking plague, chat. I would rather die than try and write myself a time travel plot. That it's either something that's going to end up completely meaningless to your overall narrative because you have to paradox it. Like you have to do the thing caused itself, and also then ignore the conflicts that come from that, because there are some. Or you have to somehow figure out how to break causality, which is kind of against the entire point of stories. Now, some stories can function despite it. You think of stuff like TF2 and shit. But like, TF2 succeeds in spite of its time travel plot that is full of holes, and not because of its time travel plot that's full of holes, you know what I mean? But it's one of those things. It's like, okay, you're gonna do time travel, have fun. That's gonna be real hard. So that's how I kind of look at ideas, is they all have a level of difficulty to them. And hey, you got balls for taking on the harder ones. Maybe a little stupid to do, but I'm not gonna tell you not to. Give it a shot. Maybe you'll be the one guy. You know, maybe you'll be the one guy. You can only time travel forward. I suppose that would have to be the only way to do it. Yeah. The only way you could really do time travel is if it's purely forward, because, and you can't go back, because then that's just, then that's essentially like you just live longer. And in a, like a stasis state, I guess. Unless, so the way you would break that is you have to essentially be, if you are not taken out of the timeline by traveling forward, then there's still issues. Like, as if you go forward in time, but still somehow do stuff in the past that you've gone forward in time, like after you've gone forward in time, then it breaks really bad. But I don't know how One Piece does it, because I haven't... I have not consumed One Piece. So, I'll take your word for it, I guess. I'll take your word on it insofar as I say, maybe. Well, Avid, if it's hurting your brain, you know what that means? Don't do time travel in Lori, okay? No time travel plot, please. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me like that. Hello. Welcome. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome. Thinking of it as potential possibility outcomes is something, but it also potentiality also comes with its own set of issues as well. That people now have to think about. Because at that point, so if time travel is more of like, oh, you're going to a different possibility, then you have to think about like, okay, what does it mean? Like, how is it different? I mean, it's still kind of, if you can move between them, there's just stuff to think about. There's so much stuff to think about. I just say don't bother. I say don't bother. I see. Yes, my recommendation is don't bother, but like, I'm just me. I think any boon you get out of time travel, you could probably produce in some way that doesn't involve it. But again, that's just me. It's sort of like my thoughts on immortality. Immortality is a lot easier to get around. I'm gonna be real, like compared to time travel, immortality easy. But I like to not have immortality in any of my stories. The close you get is like extended life, because I find if you have immortality, or I suppose more specifically resurrection, you can really hurt a lot of your a lot of standard sort of payoff stuff. It shifts the whole scale of things. It's not, my recommendation for that is like, maybe don't, unless you're willing to kind of think about how to transfer your stakes and stuff like that. What about Avengers Endgame? Chat, I haven't even fucking seen Avengers Endgame. I've only seen people talk about Avengers Endgame. I stopped at Infinity War, guys. And I guess I've seen some of the shitty ones that came after Endgame. Oh yeah, so even Casper will die? Yeah, Casper will die. That's actually wild. Well, you know. I'll see it eventually, and I probably won't like it from what I've heard. That's insane to stop at Infinity War. I mean, fair. So why it happened was like... No, I know, it's clearly a part one. that doesn't matter for me. I'll stop watching shit after a part 1. So the reason why is I was just really fucking busy. To be frank, it probably came out in theaters when I was like in a crazy crunch time sort of deal. Cause here's the thing, guys. I like prepped for Endgame. I watched through the MCU for Endgame, and then probably crunch time at work happened, and I just never saw it. So, you know, that's just how it works for me sometimes. I got busy with work and didn't see it. And then I saw people talking about it, and I went... And so I never picked it up again. And I just haven't done, like, a Marvel fucking rewatch yet. Listen, man. Don't know what to tell you. That's just how it is. Okay. Go ahead. You can like Endgame. I'm not taking that away from you. I just haven't seen it. Also, Gino says eternalism, if I could put it into words and abridge it, is everything that can, has, and hasn't happened, did, didn't, and has yet to come. Every possibility, past and future, is as real as the present. Okay. But so like that's just determinism. That's just determinism. Really. And I mean, like, I can wrap my head around yeah, it's a little different. So essentially determinism is just everything that will happen no matter what. All of time is a set all of time is kind of like a set decision. It's already been made. Everything that is going to happen no matter what. And personally, that can make some really interesting stories, but I am not super interested in actually telling those stories, so I tend to not bother with it. Like, I can think of, like, really interesting horror concepts with the idea of, determinism, where what do you do if you fucking find out that the universe is, deterministic? And you kind of find out what some of those decisions are, like what those determinations are, and like they're not good. You know, like they're real bad. You can't stop them. Like there's a real mind game there. Do you still try anyway, even though you know you can't? What happens? How do you cope with that fact? You know, like there's an interesting story in there. I'm just not personally particularly interested in telling it. I have more fun with I mean, like, I'd like to watch Iron Lung, but it's like it wasn't in any theaters near me, so no, I haven't. Unless you mean the game. Because I've seen the game. Yeah, there's like a... I mean, again, I'd like to see it. It wasn't in any theaters near me. I will see it eventually. And give my thoughts on it when I do. So... because we're talking about determinism and all that stuff, I like to make my stories about or not about, I guess, but they deal more with there is no determination of anything. It is all just random happenstance, and it doesn't fucking care about you at all. Down to, like, it doesn't care about anything at all. It doesn't even really care about its own. There's no higher intelligence. There's no grand designer. It's all a kind of great pot. Like, it's just a great pot of cause and effect to have led us to where we are now. And I think I find the most interest in stories, in making stories where that's the case, where everything is just down to happenstance and people kind of, they don't necessarily know it's all down to happenstance, but they have to get on in the world regardless, and how they cope with that I find interesting. Or I guess think about that I find interesting. Oh, apparently that's different, I guess. There's a quiz question about eternalism. I can sum it up. 2 people are locked in different cells. 2 buttons are in front of you. One will release one person from the cell and kill the other, and vice versa. You decide to press one button, which is true under eternalism. A, person 1 lives and person 2 dies. B, person 2 lives, person 1 dies. C, both live, both die. The answer is C. I see. Okay. No, I know it's a fictional yeah. I saw the Warframe stuff, that it's like a fictional thing. Yeah, okay. So it's simply just all possibilities are. It's like determinism with an extra step thrown in there kind of deal. Because instead of just everything, it is literally everything that ever will happen has happened and will happen. Yeah, it's just like adding another layer in there. It's adding multi-dimensionality to determinism. Or I guess multi-universe, like multiverse theory and determinism. And there is a part of me that is kind of like, why would you do that? Yeah, fun to think about. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you live with that headache? Good on you for, I guess, tackling it, I suppose, but man, what a fucking headache that would be to try and figure out. Unless, I guess, you're just using it to be like, anything I say can happen and will happen. At that point, I go, oh, that's kind of lazy. Aw, man, that's a little lazy. Ooh! Actually, we're gonna circle back real quick, chat. We're gonna circle back really fast. So, back to Josh being like, what's a art trope that you kind of don't like that isn't talked about enough? I think shapeshifters are kind of boring and kind of a cop-out when it comes to character design. I think shapeshifters are kind of a cop-out. Stand by your convictions, damn it. Make them look like something. So this is not all shapeshifters. I should note. This is not all shapeshifters. But there is a trend for people to make characters that are shapeshifters as like a very cheap way for them to kind of give them any design they want whenever they want to. And for me, it's sort of like, you know that, well, they have a base design, but it's also like, oh no, they can be whatever I want as well. Really? Well, I mean, I have seen them. It's definitely not in like, it's not in like bigger well-known projects. This would be like indie side things. This would be like low indie side stuff. But it's just like, I don't know. I do know, but it's kind of, you know how people say, and I agree with it to an extent, that giving yourself rules and limiting what you can do ends up creating more interesting things. It's sort of that applied to character design for me. Name examples. Okay, I have a character that can shift between two different forms. That's kind of a thing. Well, it's like, so Izzy, if you had those two forms, and then you added another one, 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 and then you added another one. You know what I mean? It would be that kind of thing. Yeah, I guess we could call it Shitty Ben 10. That works. Shitty Ben 10, there we go. I think people should work within their limits. Or I guess craft limits for their characters to work within, I suppose. Being like, oh, this character can just look whatever I want, whatever I want them to. I'm like, okay. Yeah, again, you guys are thinking higher scale. You guys are thinking like actual properties, and I'm talking about like rando indie Twitter artists. Like we're in different headspaces right now, guys. True. I do. True. Like, the characters a set design, you wouldn't think they'd have a repertoire of different forms for no real reason. You'd be surprised, to be honest. You'd be surprised. I have known people who do that. I have seen that. It's just... It's been... I've seen it a bit in the fucking OCT space, honestly. Alright, see ya, Morb. See ya, Doc. Goodbye. What if they could only shift to things that they have touched recently? Like they touch a chair and they could become a chair? Is that what you mean? Yeah, because my thing isn't against shapes. I kind of like... I'm pretty indifferent on like just most generally depictions of shapeshifters. I don't find it that interesting, but like I don't think they're awful. It's a very specific kind of thing I'm talking about. So I suppose it wouldn't be a trope, would it? But that's one thing. My son is kind of guilty of this because he's restricted to changing out his arms and legs, and some do come with full body transformations. I got one that turns my Sona into a slime boy. And it's like, okay, there's also a factor too of like, it's not a huge thing. It's not like every time I see it, I'm like, ugh. It's just a little thing where I'm like, okay. I feel like there could be more creativity here. But whatever. That makes sense. I'm not like frothing at the mouth full of rage about it. I'm not actually entirely sure what art trope would have me frothing at the mouth with rage. That frothing at the mouth with rage is definitely more locked into actual story problems I have, like things that annoy me story-wise. Come on, Shade. Work with me here. There we go. There we go. With awful clown vomit color palettes? I mean, like, is that just characters with bright color palettes, or is that, like, characters with every color under the sun on them? Like we talking sparkle dogs, or we just talking saturation? Okay, so it's like, yeah, just about the sheer amount of colors on a character. I see. I'm sure it could work. I'm sure it could. It doesn't very often, though. I'll agree with you there. I'm like, it probably could. It doesn't a lot of the time. Though a lot of that is going to come down a bit to just like general lack of artist skill. Like they're like a young artist or a budding artist or something. So there is that to it, I suppose. I don't think people with those designs stick around with them for like a crazy amount of time, but I could be wrong there. That feels like something you grow out of, if that makes sense. Frank's got very like niche manga trope stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? No, you cannot send a link in chat, I'm afraid. It is my greatest defense against bots. I'm sorry. But it's just funny that like people come in and they're like anime and manga have like so many tropes to them that people could just come in and be like, I hate this very like specific thing. And I'm like, that happens a lot in the media you consume? Okay. You know what I mean? It's like a whole other world for little old me. The artist, I don't know, it's just a funny thought. The artist does the evil face. Artists do the evil face. Like, it has a name. It has a term. It's the evil face. There's just one. It's a very specific evil face they all do. That's really silly. I have what I call Overwatch conversations when unrelated people who have probably never interacted before are talking to each other like they're close, i.e. every Kiriko conversation from everyone besides Shimadeus? I mean, I get the Overwatch conversation. Is that a Zelda thing? Kiriko's like a Zelda thing, right? If I remember correctly. But yeah, I agree. It's even better when they're characters that, like... No, they're Overwatch people? Okay. Okay. Alright, fair enough. But, like... It's even better when the characters have no reason to talk. Like, they wouldn't conversate. They wouldn't have these fun little exchanges. They aren't the characters to do that, but they have them anyway because it's determined that that has to be the case. I played Overwatch when it was initially a beta. I went, that was okay, and then I never touched it again. Good for me. I never touched it again and slowly grew a great disdain for hero shooters. Slowly over time. I turned my nose up at you. You are an inferior version of the arena shooter. That is simply the reality of how you live. A pale imitation. I mean, I'll trust you on the Deadlock thing. I haven't played it, right? So I exist in a different space of gaming because there is so many. Is there really that much of a difference between a hero shooter and a MOBA, really? Outside of like gameplay formatting, I guess. I guess one's objective based, I suppose. That's not, you know what, I rescind. That's not entirely fair. That's not entirely fair. Another niche art trope. I hate when the character is calm and then other characters they thought was dead shows up behind them and the calm character is now shocked. What are these? These are so specific. I hate it when my characters get nothing personneled, kid. It's the worst. Fucking Shadow the Horge Hag. He just appears behind someone and they go, oh, and then it's over, dude. That's silly. That's silly. I can still laugh at it, Josh! I can still think it's funny, Josh! You think you got a moveset for like what? Gino, are you the guy who was saying they were drawing that? Is that you? Okay. Alright. Okay. Neat. Neato! That's my answer to that. Cool! Thumbs up! It'll be cool to see when it happens, if you do anything with it. Because, like, absolutely no obligation from me. I'm not gonna fucking... Draw me art! No! Nah. It's very funny to think of giving Lynette a moveset. That amuses me. It's like... That's one thing that's fun, to talk to people online like this. Because, like, I don't think about characters and stuff, and, like, art and stuff in that way at all. I don't think about it in terms of, like, oh, if they were in a fighting game, this would be their moveset. Like, it's not at all a bad thing, at all. It's just not how I ponder this stuff. It's not how I engage with it. So it's really interesting to see other people do that, basically. Be like, oh, that's how other people think. What the? They're gonna draw you a... Josh, they're gonna draw you a guy who's only lips. Just lips. Oh, Shade. I love you, Shade. You make my life so easy by being 4 colors. You're so easy to color. You make everything so much easier for me. Thank you. Thank you, my funny boy. My funny worm man. There we go. And with that, I'm gonna boost these up. I am going to be... It's time, chat. Time for the first piss break. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Ah! Let me see that piss wall. Ah! I have returned. Dripping. Hello. How unprofessional. He knew this was going to happen. Cool. Oh, Judo responded to my thing while I was away. I get nothing about what if a character was in a game. It really is just a very specific thing. I just grew up playing a lot of games, and Deadlock is the current position, so I've been thinking about my own characters too as playable Deadlock heroes. I see. I see. It wasn't, yeah, it's not like a, I'm not like throwing any shade or anything. I'm just like, oh yeah, interesting to see how people think about it, because I don't think about it that way. It really is that simple for me. I'll get this line right eventually. There we go. That'll work. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Oh my goodness. Where did... Nobody resubbed. Thank you, nobody. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know why it didn't show up in my chat, but I appreciate that. I'm not throwing any shade. I'm drawing him. You're so right. I could throw him if I wanted to. I could huck that boy as far as I could. Oh. Okay. Crowdfund a plush? What are you talking about? Throw him in real life. Oh, I see. I was like, where did the plush crowdfunding come from? What the? Okay, so I could throw him in real life. Yeah, but like I could also just animate it. I have that power. I could animate him. I could fucking... I guess that's not real life, but you know. It's as close to his real life as he'll ever get, you know? Do I hit him where it hurts or where it's more convenient for me, you know? All these decisions you have to make when torturing your little guys. Well, I mean, yeah, we kind of fucking... I could do a 3D shade. Like, I've made 3D models before. Proud from a Lilium would not judge you. That is a misread of her character. She absolutely would not judge you. I don't even know if she knows what judging means. Lynette will judge you though. She will. That's for certain. You're not. Yeah, if I get a fucking character crowdfunded, it'll absolutely be one of my L's. Like, it has to be. They're the ones that people like. People like the L's. That across and then pull it down. Come on. There we go. That'll work fine. That'll work fine. My massive L's. True. 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 People take L's, but I draw them? Yeah, exactly. Put a little camera in her face hole and she judges you. She wouldn't. No. It's a little. She just checks on you. She's checking on you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Lilium is part of the surveillance state all along. You guys didn't know. Oh, I see. I'm judging you through, okay. But like, that's so much work, dude. Do you really think I want to watch you freaks at rest? No, absolutely not. I'd rather die. You'll just get a cute little plushie. And by you, I mean me. It'll mostly be for me. But I think I need, like... I need way more of, like, a backing behind me before I do any kind of concept of merch. There's no way, dude. If I was like, hey guys, you could buy a little fucking Lilium or Lynette, whichever one, I think people would be like, oh, that's sick, and then they wouldn't turn up. Because it would be like, and now you have to give me money, and they'd be like, do I want to toss this guy 40 bucks? 30, 40 bucks, whatever. Of course, that being Canadian, I suppose, so it would be closer to whatever, but it is a lot of a lot of people don't get their plushes funded who are who are drastically larger and more talented than I, so I am not one to hold my breath in that department. Yeah, which would be like 30, 35 bucks Canadian or something like that. So, you know. As cool as it would be, it is most likely unviable for the foreseeable future. I don't have that push yet, but maybe one day. One of those things where it's like, you guys ever have like a, yeah, it definitely had to be. I was actually just about to talk about that, chat, about how it would be something where those stories were actually in production at this point. But you guys ever feel when you're designing like a character that there's a level to it where you don't really feel the character stands on their own, like, not necessarily doesn't stand on their own without the story, because I think both Lilium and Lynette's designs in particular, people like them without any context attached. But I don't think it's like, I don't think people would buy them and be like, I want that in my room, without having further context for who they are. Personally, that's how I see that. I don't see it as like a, yes, that's definitely, I don't feel like I fit that niche. I don't think I feel that, I fill that kind of space, really. Which is also fine, by the way. That's not like a bad thing. Just, yeah, I don't see myself there. At all. What's another? It's like I don't really know how I would fare in something like the adoptables market, which, hey, first of all, I don't fully understand it as is, but I don't know if I make designs that appeal in that specific way. I don't think I make toy designs. There we go. You think that way with YouTubers still plushies of themselves? Like, I'm not gonna get a plushie of a guy. True. True. Absolutely. Like, I'm sure I'm sure there's probably like one or two out there that would be like, oh yeah, I could get that, because maybe they're like representing themselves as something that isn't just like them in a camera. Maybe they have like a little character or something. Like, thinking of more like people who do like maybe YouTube animations, or like they have some kind of like persona they put on or something. Maybe there'd be something, but definitely not like a typical thing at all for me. I would be hard pressed to find that individual, I think, for sure. I don't think he has to fear it, man. I think he did pretty alright with those. Josh has a very loyal and adoring fan base. It has been. Ultra, it has been. What do you mean sometimes? Elaborate, Josh. What do you mean sometimes? Upon occasion. People like me here and there. You catch it. Oh, I see. I see. Where are my updates? Where are my likes? Where are they? Chop chop, snap snap. Come on, chat, where are they? Tisk tisk tisk. Unbelievable. I can't, but you know what? Always room for improvement, I see. They could adore me more. Kind of based. Kind of. What's your guys' issue, huh? Where's the love? Where's the love for me, guys? What's going on? Thank you, Ultra. Wait, you can like streams? Wait, hold on a minute. You can like streams on YouTube and shit? I didn't know that. Oh. Well, there we go. I got my updates. I did it. Yeah! Let's go! It's so easy. All you have to do is guilt them. Oh my goodness. I understand Josh's strategy now. Whoa. Oh my goodness. But yes. I guess for the new people, because we got 19 people here over on Twitch, this is what I'm doing. We're doing this from start to finish tonight. I've got about like 3 hours to do it, and we'll crack that. We'll crack that easy. We'll crack that. I'm already scribbling out the background. This ain't gonna be too hard. I gotta think of what to put in this. I think I might put one of the pre-made posters I have, just for speed's sake, but I'm gonna leave that till the end. Go. What hour are we right now? We're been about 3 hours in. Actually, I can check here. Yeah, it's been about 3.5 hours. In this, there you go. What's the tech on my gravestone? Trade secret. Are you a narc? Where do you want to know that? Wait, Nip says too long. Too long what, Nip? You bastard. I've been taking too long on this thing already? It should be done by now? I see how it is. Also, great. Josh asked, how much yaoi does Lynette read? Probably none. She barely reads fiction. Too much me? You can leave. You can get out of here. You don't see a power court? Well, guess what? Who asked? Again, you're a narc. Yeah. We're ending this line of questioning. You're never figuring out how this thing works. It just does, fool. You're trying to get me on... You guys are trying to get me on witchcraft again, and I'm not having it. I got all my papers. But yes, they're not perfect opposites, but they are close, yes. Does Lynette like pomegranate? Honestly, it's been so long since I've had a pomegranate. I'd had to try one again to know what they tasted like. I remember liking pomegranate myself, but I can't quite remember the taste. So I will leave that at maybe. It's the fruit of the underworld, I say. I know, you ask if Lynette does, and my brain is like, I don't remember what the flavor is, so I can't tell you if Lynette likes it or not. Josh? Oh my god. Listen, dude. God. Unbelievable. Does she like apple? Honestly, she would probably be pretty down with a Granny Smith. Lynette would be pretty down with a Granny Smith. Not gonna lie. So there's your answer there. I think she'd be pretty fine with like any apple, really. But yeah, she'd definitely go for like the more tart and sour varieties. Would be her thing. If I had to give her a favorite fruit, it would probably be the just a raspberry. She would love raspberries. I guess does love raspberries. I don't see why she wouldn't have had one. After hanging out with Cordy for a bit. Granny Smith was the fruit that the devil tempted Eve with, so they're evil, just like Lynette. You got her. You fucking got her dead to rights. Nailed to the fucking wall. We gotta take this guy out. He can't keep getting away with this. Chat. Can't keep getting away with it. He's got me all figured out. He's got it all locked in. What the? How do I contend with this? I just have to ignore him now. I just ignore Josh the rest of stream and I'll be fine. They're grunchy? That's a good fucking word, Izzy. I love me a good grunchy apple, dude. Josh has decided to make this his leave from tonight's stream. He's like, ha, I got him. I'm gonna leave with the victory while I have it. Just you wait. No, wait, I can't even get you back this Friday. Fuck, because I'm gonna be driving. Shit. He's safe. Chat, he's safe. He's bested me. This has never happened before. What do I do? I couldn't. I'm sorry. 2 weeks ago, I was driving. Last week, I think I was actually doing something. I can't remember what it was, though. This week, I'm driving. It's awful. It's tragic. I wish I was there to heckle you more. It's fun. One day I'll get this fucking line drawn, by the way, chat. My god. Twitch is fucking up on you. What is going? Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not dropping. Okay, I haven't dropped any frames. You keep responding to the wrong person. I see. That's weird. No, okay, that's weird. Yeah, I wish I could tell you, man. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. It's Twitch's end, so I'm safe. It's not my fault. I didn't fuck anything up. Also, do you guys like the new setup after all the fuss and shit we had to do with it? You guys enjoying being able to see yourselves on screen? Oh my god. See ya, Sloth. Goodbye! See you later, Slotherino. Into that sweet night they go. They will be missed. Nice. 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 It was actually very easy to set up, and that makes it good for me. I can do edits whenever I want. As you saw. For both YouTube. Oh. Alright, let's kinda... I'm definitely in the mindset a little bit right now, chat. I'm like, man, this is just gonna get done, and I don't think it's gonna be something amazing, but that's okay. Because I did it in a day, on stream, my first stream back, talking to a bunch of people. I think that's, you know, I think that's really beautiful in a lot of ways. I'm definitely not coping. Don't be ridiculous. I think it will actually come together a bit more when I start coloring stuff. Kind of just losing myself in it, if that makes sense. Easy to get out with Twitch weekend. Yes. I will be trying to do this more to entertain everyone. I'm thinking because like I was saying to the chat early on in the stream before probably a lot of you were here. I'm kind of planning on doing hold on a sec. Visually fixing perspective really quick. But I'm thinking about doing shorter streams throughout the week. And then like a couple of long ones like this one. And then but like I was thinking about for those shorter ones, maybe I just like we just hang out and I do my daily with you guys over a couple hours. You know, one that isn't like a great big illustration like this. And I kind of spend like early afternoon doing that. And then that frees up the later afternoon for me to work on other stuff like I don't like maybe the videos I was talking about, this secret project, getting that kind of more time sunk into that. So that's kind of where my brain is going. That shit, this shouldn't be rotating yet. It should be still. Wait, why am I doing? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, daily etching streams, yes. Yes. Daily etching streams. It would be, if I go by my sketchbook, it'd be, you know, it'd be doing these things. Probably not this thing. This would be like one of the streams we're doing today that's longer. It'd be like doing these things. Also, I'm on page 8 of my sketchbook. Everything else has gotten full, like, you know, little ones. Things like this shade, stuff like that. It would be earlier. It'd be early afternoon. Because this for me is, after dinner to midnight is what I'm doing right now. So these are late streams. These are evening streams. I'd be doing them early afternoon. Would be the idea. There we go. You know, a lot of this stuff probably would be made significantly easier if I wasn't stubborn and I used the perspective ruler. But, I don't know. There's just something fun about doing it by hand and figuring it out. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, maybe it's a little wonky, maybe it's not perfect, but I think I'm slowly learning as I go, and that's pretty cool. Learning by doing and such. And hey, I've always had the opinion that imperfections and stuff tends to make it, feel more personal, I guess. Just a little thing I'm shitting out in a day, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I just like the process, dude. I just like getting in there. Kind of just figuring it out as I go. Perspectives are a hell of a drug. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Alana. Thank you. You always got my back. You always make sure to give everyone the bad advice out of what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lifesaver right there. Lifesaver, chat. I need like I need a button. I need like a set up a macro or something to fucking flash everyone with this whenever I say something like that. It just flashes on the screen and fades away after a couple seconds. Remember, you're not worth it. Clear all these out. There we go. There we go. We can go back to here. I could just do it on this one still. I mean, look at my reference again. That's not the right one. Yeah. Trying to think if I were to put a light in Corny's room, where would it be with its shape? Because Corny's room's like... It's shaped like this, chat. So I'm trying to be like, where would it... The light would probably be there. Or maybe that's really dumb, and they put the light here. You guys ever had an apartment where the light fixture placement makes no sense whatsoever and you hate it? I think that's been every single apartment I've ever lived in. No, I guess the lights in my house here are set up in a pretty good way. I say that, I looked over at my ceiling fan in my fucking room, and I have it's off-centered significantly. So never mind, actually. Never mind, I'm furious now. I had a dorm that had the sink outside the bathroom in the main studio apartment living room area? What the hell? Was it also, like, supposed to be the kitchen sink? Was it, like, both? Hello. Welcome. Avid, was it supposed to be both? No! That makes it worse somehow. That makes it even badder. What the? What in the world? You had a separate kitchen sink. So you had like your dorm's just gonna be a square now. You had a little bathroom, and you had a little sink, and then you had the kitchen area. This is a really big dorm. And you had another sink here. That's ridiculous. That door handle is going to be absolutely polluted with shit particles. Oh my god. No fucking way. My god. Absolutely incensed with the fucking poop dust all over that goddamn handle. Not mention, you said it was your fucking college dorm. It's a bunch of like idiot teenage boys who don't know how to like live yet. Ugh. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Junior, that's even worse though. Oh, you're in a single. I don't know how college dorms work, dude. I'm gonna be real. The school I went to did not have dorms. No, I lived in the trash mound, chat. That's where I lived. Unironically, because my roommates were filthy. Oh, oh my. A lot of that's gonna be covered. Well, I was thinking about if I do it, chat, and I'm like, it is the 90s. I guess not the 90s, the early 2000s, which means all the buildings are from the 90s, so, yeah. Carpet in the bedroom, carpet in the hallway. Like, senior year dorm was the best. It was like a genuinely good apartment. Only regret I have was that, had with that one was never putting my bed in a separate room from the living room because I didn't have a couch at the time. Yeah, I suppose that'd be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? That's funny. That's very silly. All right, well, we got the background all fucking lined out, chat. What color am I gonna kind of use as a base here? I kind of feel like we're in a bit of a day situation, so we're gonna find that happy ground, chat. Of course, it'll be fixed. Don't worry, chat. I got this. What the fuck are you talking about, Izzy? What in the world? You had a very different experience in the early 2000s. Alright, you all gotta trust me on this one, okay? I know what I'm doing. Let me Sherpa your way through this, okay? Just trust. We'll make it look good. We will. We will! The whole metrosexual thing. Okay, I see. I see. And, Just it's like this. I think I need to make stuff a little bit warmer feeling. Really get the kind of... That'll work. I'm going for something a little cozy. A little bit cozy. This. That'll work for now. Let's get rid of the floor. The bed. Frame. This is just chat. This is just this little thing here. It's just for the back and side wall. Oh my god. It would help if I stopped misclicking. Gotta be real. That would help. Now, I haven't thought about what ugly-ass color Cordy's carpet floor would be. Oh, boy. That's gonna be a time. Do you guys, any of you who grew up in that time, that early 2000s time, do you remember the ugly-ass carpet color? Zzz. Which one was yours, you know? Mine was like... We had a couple, I believe. There was like... green and blue. Is what mine were. With dark wood paneling. Oh my. Oh my goodness. That's a look, Avid. Not going for perfect, just going for something done. This color for the frame as well. I think that would look nice. That'd look pretty good. You know, I've had consistently now about 4 viewers over on YouTube, which I think's pretty cool, given it's my like first time streaming there ever. That's neat. Hi guys. You are not forgotten over in YouTube land. Hope this is a little bit entertaining for you guys. What do I use to multi-stream? It's this program called... What is it? Is it Atrium? Is that what it was called? Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Yes, it was. Okay, I used the Atrium Stream Suite. Because it simply works for my needs. For now. Because again, first time I've done this, I say it like, oh, I definitely know this is what I'll be using. It's worked so far. Which is one time. So, we'll see. But I haven't like dropped any frames at all, and I'm broadcasting to everything, so you know, that's pretty much all I can ask for, I think. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth on that one, I think. I think I'm just gonna kinda accept and move on with my life. There we go. Yeah, it is free. I didn't pay anything for it, at least, and I just used their download link, so I'm gonna assume the answer to that is yes. La-da-dee. Ugh. Kind of this way. Little fucking dollar store ghost decorations. I love doing that kind of shit for characters that aren't incredibly well-to-do. Like, Courtney's family is not in some incredibly affluent, financial situation. And I don't know. I always find that very charming. It's kind of like, the Orphanage Monstrum kids, how they do what they can with the little money they have, sort of deal. I think it's very charming, chat. And you should too. Or else. I guess. Vague gesturing threat. Let's see. I gotta think about that carpet color, gang. What does it look like with blue? Well, I might as well just fill it in, then I can play with it, so. Get blued, idiot. The hallway wall is like here. Yeah. There, I reckon. I didn't have to do it that way, but I did. Whatever. Purple it a little bit. Yeah. We're at the most dreaded part of the stream, chat, where I have to make color decisions that I haven't thought about yet. Oh no. Oh no. But we'll get there. It'll be fine. Delete that. Paste that. Okay. Fix that. And let's darken it and make it more blue. There we go. Oh, the other carpet you had growing up was green, blue, and speckled with white. That's the one! I had that one too. That's the one. Ugh. They were so ugly. It's too hard. Yes. Yes. Okay. Welcome back. Hello. All the lines? Yes. Okay. And, what the? I am going to find what. No, I can wait for a bit. I can wait for a moment. Fine. Okay. So Corny's desk. I'm actually, instead of doing quick, I'm going to color in that and this leg. The rest of it. And go to here. Really funky how I've decided to do this time, but whatever works, I guess. Why I've chosen to live my life in the misery I have, no one can really say. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. We will get there, chat. Don't you worry. First of all, let's go up to the mid-ground. Let's get all these little doodads some glow to them. And I might change their color a little bit. Ugh. Might be more fun to do it this way, actually. Hold on. Grab all those. Merge them. Blur. Gaussian blur. 20? 20 will work. Set it to hard light. Didn't work. Blur, Gaussian blur. We're gonna set it to 50 then. Maybe even 75? Right, like there. Now they have like a little glow behind them all that we can tweak. And then I'm also going to put a glow behind them. It all makes sense. Does Lynette match her mask with skeletal gloves? No. Nope, she just wears the mask. She doesn't have any, like, skeletal hands or anything like that. Like, she could. Like, I don't think she'd, like, inherently be opposed to the idea or anything. But, it is not something she, actively does. She's not really pretending to be a skeleton. That's simply incidental. That's like an oopsie, I guess that's just how it is now kind of deal. Maybe we'll hide it on this also. Magic is in the air, chat. Stairs, and let's get like a bigger one, kinda. Right, we will come back to that in a second. The star, well, the stars, it's not even that the stars just align. There is like a reason behind stuff. It's just, it's not, there's other reasons. I say I smile. There are other reasons for it. And I will leave it at that for now. We will be getting to these things, chat. It all looks quite flat right now, but just trust. The magic's about to start. And I've got 2 hours to do it. Which is so much tinker time. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be good, chat. First of all, I wonder what happens if I tinker with this. Yeah, I'm getting... Yes, okay. I'm starting to rub my hands together like... But the mask was simply inherited. I mean, I suppose... Simply inherited feels a bit, I guess weightless for it, but yes, she did... It is a family heirloom, yes. There is significance behind it, but it is a family heirloom. That is correct. I guess to pull back the curtain a little, because there is like a lot of stuff going on with that, and I'm still sort of figuring out where my like what the journey is going to be with me sharing this stuff with people and like kind of cracking open the box, if that makes sense, that black box. So let's do a little push for it. The reason it's a skull mask in the oh my god, I got Playlix subscribed. Thank you on the YouTubes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neato. Thank you. But to peel back that curtain, yeah, to peel back that curtain a little bit. The Grim Reaper is sort of like a person. They work with a species of spirits known as the Mortem that are those corvid those corvid human skull mixed creatures I draw every like blue moon. Here, I'll find them for the daily. I did. These guys. These are Mortem. And the Grim Reaper sort of is an institution that they founded. And so there's lots of skull symbology. And that mask is related to that. So there you go. A little bit of a peel back of the curtain. Now there's other stuff going on there too, but that would be, you know, there you go. There's a little taste. That's always a good reaction to see when telling people about stuff, when they just go, okay, sure. There we go. And, let's see. Let's just get like I feel like I should darken these side walls a little, actually. Let's start doing that. It is kind of it's kind of neat when drawing now, and I'm like getting an idea for what I want to do with a piece. And my brain's like, oh, this isn't gonna look right until you do this other thing, so do this other thing first. So I just start doing that, and I can just skip around easily enough. I don't know. Something neat about it, something nice. First, I gotta get rid of that, and then I gotta get rid of this, so I can get that, so I can go here, and fill that in. There we go. And put it back. Already had it in there. But this back wall would be getting more light to it, as... But why isn't that... Yeah. The light's coming in from here. Also means I'm gonna go above everything. probably soft light. We might change it to overlay chat. We'll see. Put in like a fucking big old splooch. Alright. Right like at the bottom half of this. A little hard light's not gonna look very good. It's not awful. Overlay is probably what I want though. Tighten stuff up a little. Okay. Okay. I do what, Avid? What did I do? Stream's been good. It's been like a chill one. Look how much progress I've made. Yeah, you're surprised I'm not done, aren't you? I have been getting distracted by chat. They have been distracting me. Stream has been good though. Fuck. There it is. I was like, why is my stuff all messed up? When you were talking about jumping around a piece to do stuff, you know you can do. Oh, it's not even about jumping around to stuff I know I can do. It's like, I need to do this for it to look how I'm envisioning it in my head to look, kind of shit. Is what I mean. I'm like, well, I need to do this so it ends up looking like this, so I better do it now because I know I can make it look. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. We were on the same page regardless. Okay. Actually, that part of her face is going to be in shadow. Because the light in this chat is coming from the windows behind them. They don't have any like artificial lights on other than I guess the ones in the sky right now. So I'm trying to parse that out really quick. That yellow is ugly. There we go. That's kind of a bit of like a warm purple. We will be tweaking as we go. Obviously. That. I feel like I need to, at least for Lynette's stuff, I need to. Does not have the necessary contrast right now. Normal. Get rid of that. There we go. mean, I guess, yeah, I guess there would be kind of. That maybe. Oh, no. No, no. I think I would need to make it. So probably just color in all of this a darker color. Down here. To really getting those lighting brain cells firing. I'm like, it's a little more difficult, chat, because I don't know where exactly. I'm kind of freestyling where the window is. There's a window over here, there's a window over here. So Corny would have it too a little bit. I can't color him right now, but he would have it a little bit too. Sorta in a hell of my own making a little bit. That's okay. That perhaps. That looks alright, right, chat? That looks fine. Like, maybe this needs to be softened a little bit. Might just kind of... I think that makes it look worse. I'm gonna leave it for now, but I might end up just getting rid of the window pane thing. You know, I'm just gonna do it. I don't think I need it. Just gotta add that had a Bumblebee guest starring in the commercial. Oh, I had Bumblebee, I see. For insurance, and they didn't even animate him transforming. He car just jiggle a bit, and then it just cuts to him being in robot mode. Well, the other way's hard to animate, dude. That's very silly. You'd think they would just have that animation canned. Like, just, oh, we need Bumblebee transforming. They've done it so many times. You think they just have that on hand. I want to see Big Robot go clunk, 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 clunk. That's fair. That's fair. What? Ah. Ugh. Alright, middle ground. Gonna get my basic lightings in, chat. That's the plan right now. Just fully. Here. Here. Also, I think I have been standing long enough, chat. It's time for the big sit. You get to watch me silently scream because there's no way you hear the fucking mechanism turning. The point of this stream where I get a big old smile on my face. Ugh. Nice. Alright. Maybe you guys don't see it. I think I'm starting to see something forming, though. Stuff's starting to come together, I think. And... I'm starting to see it. I think I'm starting to see the vision. To play with the colors a little bit more, though. Kind of play around with the shape of this a little bit. Come on. There we go. There we go. Here. Damn it, that's too big. Too much gone. Yes. Yeah. This way. Hmm. Push you up. Yes, I think I do. Gotta play with my filters all the time, chat. You'll have to leave me be. I just have this. What happens? She's like a little too... There we go. She's like a little too red for me. Clear this out as well. Always like to keep Corny's eyes like the exact same shade as like pure flat color. Like no shading really changes them. He just doesn't look like himself without it, you know? Excuse me? Ah, I see. Hard light. Honestly, that's a good idea. Kind of like a little bit of generic wear and tear on everything, chat, you know? Alright. Let's go. Here. Yeah, hard light. Oh. That's too dark, chat. That's a little too dark and saturated, I think. This can work. There we go. I was like, why isn't it getting darker? What's going on? I figured it out eventually. Also kind of think right here. Need some. Just a little bit of texture goes a long way, chat. Carpet. Let's delete this really quick, see what it looks like. Well. Shade. I don't think I have to do anything. I can just grab that layer. Wherever it may be. This. And this. I can just kind of play with it on my own terms. There we go. Turn it down a little bit so it's not overpowering. I also think one thing I might do is I might go to the background line color. Something a little lighter, and for this stuff down here, these little doodads actually just kind of color them in. Also, the shadows beyond the door, I feel like I need to gotta make it like a foreboding expanse. That is a scary hallway. We don't go out there, you know? Let's get your... Just color all your outer lines. Split you off from background even more. There we go. And where's that background little tassel? This shade right here. I'm gonna move this. A bad spot, and it looks bad. There's fine. There we go. There we go. These things also, I think, could be. Like that, and maybe like brought down to lower opacity, because we're not done here yet, chat, with these things. And I think this all makes sense. I think I should actually just turn it down to 20% now. Yeah. That helps. That helps me immensely. That one actually has to go up. There. Where are those? I'm just kind of playing around in the space chat. I think that's starting to make stuff look more interesting up there, though. My main thing was, like, the ceiling was so kind of, like, it was real boring. So I think adding kind of this extra little kind of tidbits of magic power helps make it a little more interesting up there. Always. Some swirls in. And then also erase some a little bit with this texture brush. Okay. I hope this seems a little bit interesting to people. Who fucking knows, dude? I'm having fun though. Maybe bump this up to 30. It's that back wall, man. There's something about it. Not. It being green is kind of nice. Pulls corny out. Pulls everyone out a little bit. Let's see. Can I fuck around with the roof a little? Alright, we're getting somewhere. I just kind of let this stuff sit too long. Corny in his green room, in his green house, with his green carpet. Or just playing in the space chat. You gotta forgive me for that. Lines for this right here. And then I need to grab the strip wherever that fucking is. Oh boy. Where is the strip? Not connected to that. You. Okay. No color cuts shade out of there. I'm gonna have to do that myself, I guess. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's alright. Hmm. It's missing something, chat. It's not there. I kind of like... shadow behind them. They're casting shadows. Wall. Oh, well, shade definitely actually needs shadow. So there's something I can do. Or light. Go. Where is that one's shadow? Where is that one hiding, chat? Oh boy. Oh no. Up there. You? You. Grab these. Paste them. Merge them. Give them an outline. Ba-boom. Make it this color. Something like that. 5. These all the bits I don't need. It's most of it. Just needed some by his head. There we go. That pulls him out enough. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Josh. I'm fucking just scrambling around. Something's throwing me off. It needs something a little more kind of like he's very excited. Look, Shade's a supportive bro, you know? He's gotta be there for his boy. Like, needs more contrast to it. So I'm gonna kinda play around in that a little. That's helping. I think I need to put some up on that one too, though. Need another little hard light up here, kind of. Kind of want to this way. Really? Alright. Do you like the window thing? I wonder. Actually wonder. Less distinct further away you go. Something's clicking in my brain a little bit. It was that initial idea. I'm like, oh, there's still maybe some meat there. If I go back to Lynette. Excuse me? Oh, I'm not high enough. I was way too low in the stack. I see. No. Don't need it there. I think that's working pretty good. It's all these like little poking arounds, man. Actually, let's get some droplets going too of everything. Oh god. Alright. Yeah. Evan, have you not seen me draw Lynette from profile? Where? Where? Where was the last Lynette profile I drew? I know I've done it. Yeah, she got a little nose. There. A little nose. I just don't draw like the little pull bit from the side because I think it looks weird because it would get like a this thing going on. And that looks weird. So I don't bother. Also think I need to actually shrink it a little bit. It's more like this. There we go. Yeah, it's more her. To my silly speckling. Lower the opacity on a lot of these. So. Oh, I don't have any highlights on them. But that's the kind of thing my brain would insensitively do, but wonder why it isn't working. Ah. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I used to do that, too. I used to do the little bloop, and I was like, it just looks bad, so I just got rid of it. I was like, tossed it out. That's just what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Words to live by. Gravegrime. You gotta do what you must do. Dedoy. Part. I think where most of this is gonna come in. So I start hitting her with the blue highlight. There's a whole bunch of spiraling little thingies out there. Oh, you're saying, what about you thinking? Fuck, holy shit. Maybe that's what I'm missing. You know what? Avid, you're probably right. You know what, dude? Yeah, true. Maybe you just gotta think. Do you think you can do it? You think you're up to the task? I hate this guy. Emily, get him out of here! Send him to the Shadow Realm! Your rage means nothing here. Okay. Zip over to the mid grounds. Yeah, okay. That was part of what I was missing. They just needed some highlights on them. Give them a little bit more visual intrigue, chat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Shade, I think, already kind of gets it from his outline I'm using to break him off. So, down here. You know, I thought this was taking a lot longer than apparently it was. So that's cool. Also, I think it's time to... Yeah. Okay. Grab everything in the background, all the lines. Oh. Or at least darken them a whole bunch. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. No, I'm not done. Yeah, I'm not finished yet. I was more just like, oh, how long have I been going at rendering this thing? And I was just shocked that it had only been, I've only been doing it for like an hour so far. That's all. No, we're not done yet. That's right. That's right. Also, I need this one again. Back to hard light for you. go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I also still have those posters that I need to do. That color. Maybe instead of that one being that color, I'll make this one the poster. Sense. White. You can faintly see there. There you go. That's the start of the yellow poster. I might just put the weirdo poster here. Means I have to go get it. So what fucking year did I draw that? Was that 2023? It was. So first I'm gonna save this really quick, chat, so I don't lose it, because I'm gonna open up a big file here in a sec. Daily 68. Stop yelling at me. Stop it. I'm being yelled at by my cat, chat. She won't stop it. She won't fuck off. All right, sketchbook 23. Where are you? There it is. All right. My, oh my. Sorry about all the coughing, by the way, chat. It is the harsh reality in which I live. I'm not used to talking this much anymore. Oh, I saw you. Right here. Oh, it's even labeled. I didn't even look. God damn. Stupid of me. Oh my god, it was like it was fate, chat. It's like perfectly sized. Holy crap. I can't believe I did that. Go me. Alright, let's brighten it up a little. Let's contrast. And this again. Invert. Delete. Should. Saturating it a little better. Something like that, maybe. I feel like I need to push it back to blue. Yeah, okay, so it's like actually visible there. A split second of error. You don't need to see him. You don't need to see that guy. Actually, here, let's not that. Let's go up here. Carve out this on the hand. Kind of feel like I need to grab that and kind of just feels like I need the contrast on the hand given the fucking light being produced. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that get blur. Better than that. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you, chat. I'm aiming for nice and cozy vibes. I wonder if I grab it all and kind of want to merge visible to a new layer really quick. I'm not done yet, but I'm curious about nah, okay. It's fine as is. Just checking cropping options, you know? So then that, I want to grab Corny. Don't want his... I gotta close you, Lynette. I'm pretty much done with you. I grab Corny's jacket. Those, and again. Don't want these. That's why I had you open. Okay. Da-da-dum. Kind of just going through and individually tweaking fucking color values, guys. That's where we're at today. That's where we're at now. That's all right. Forgot to get rid of the entirety of this. There we go. There. Gonna be tweaking these for 1,000,000 years, apparently. Alright. Now give me his pants. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then... Get rid of... Oh. Why does that get rid of everything? That's weird. We locked in? We're locked in. Okay. There, he came out quite vibrant. Happy about that. Let's see. Any kind of like little tonal things I want to do. You guys can't see what I'm tweaking, I just realized, so this is real fucking fun for you, I'm sure. Also, I just realized I should probably turn off my nightlight so I can see what this actually looks like for everyone. Oh my. Let's see. Let's see. Gonna get another tone curve on there real quick. Up the blues a little. New. Actually, no. Let's try something a little different. Color it in yellow. Get rid of that. What does it look like without that? There we go. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. There we go. We mixed a little fucking blood in there at the end, but gives it a nice kind of warm vibe. Does make me want to take this though and add more. It was green. A little more red to it. And it makes me want to take this as well. Something like that, maybe. Oh! Just gotta add all my I gotta add all my fucking color shapes, chat. All my silly shapes, all my silly colors. Hee hee hee. Stop that. Get out of here. There we go. Crazy cat. Make it another soft light, maybe? Soft light. Wonder if I just put a blue one up here, you know, just kind of like cover this bit in blue. I think that would help that. Yeah, okay. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I'm thinking, I haven't tried this in a while. Let's try a vignette. Turn that down like really low. Ah. That's why I don't try vignettes. I guess. Ah. Well, there's a thought. I guess one thing I would like to do is I'd like to go. I'm noticing something is. Yeah, grab this. Where's the paper? Where's the paper? There. Grab those, and I want to go to here probably. I'm gonna set these things apart a little bit more. Maybe not that much. Enough. Maybe something like that. There we go. Huzzah! I would say this is probably done now. Took me about 5.5 hours to do. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. That was a fun time. I lost a coin, motherfucker. Well, that's okay. I haven't been streaming for a while, so that's all right. But yeah, there we go. That's about 5.5 hours. It's been about a 5-hour stream so far. Thinking I'll turn my light back on as well. There we go. Thinking we're done here, guys. I'll be back soon. I'm actually gonna come back soon. Got some solid bad advice. True. Thank you. I will be back. I'm gonna say Wednesday. I'm gonna be back Wednesday in like the afternoon or something, because I can't tomorrow, because tomorrow I gotta meet my doctor for like the first time. I gotta fucking shake his hand or whatever. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. See you later. Okay, how the fuck do I stop my streams with this setup? Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna press the button, I'm gonna scream, and I'm gonna pray that it actually stops, alright? Okay. Bye, everybody!